Okay, there we go. Let's get this pulled up. Okay, there we go. Oh boy, what a long weekend. Let's get this started. Okay, a Frieza. That's fair enough. We have our one drop, so I like that. We will keep it. We don't have a whole lot of Self-Awakeners, unfortunately, but hey, you know, you deal with what you deal with. What up, Praetorian? Did you have a good weekend and a happy Easter? Let's go ahead and charge. Ooh, that sucks. See, mine was just super busy. I wanted to be on Friday, but with my dad's birthday and family obligations and such, I was basically kidnapped right away in the morning, and yeah, I didn't get home till very late that evening. Basically, I think we got home at like almost midnight. So, yeah, it was busy. Yeah, we'll eat this. Nice, Self-Awakener. Eat this. I would like to get my Self-Awakener down, but getting a kill on that 2-drop seems very important. Ooh, at work sick. That's one of the worst things. I hate that. Okay, drop the stats off him. Bring him down. Nice. There we go. I hope you get to feeling better. Do you know what it is you have? So he did have another. That sucks. But you deal with it. And now he can trade into this. Good news is we can self-awaken, start clearing more of that board. Oh, I think this is a mistake on his part. Fuwa combos for 10k, granted it's at rest, but it's always best to clear where you can. We don't need to self-awaken, we let him do it for us, so we'll charge you. Let's transform. Okay. Looking at this, thinking we need to get good ol' Beerus down. Start pressuring. Yeah, for sure. Then again, it also depends on if he tries to save this. He does. Okay. Then let's get Goku down. Attack with Goku. We're gonna fish a lot of his cards out of his hand here. Awesome. We've drained him of a lot of resources. We still have an energy up to use Kamehameha defensively to protect our board. He's not transformed yet. He's probably got a Raccoon, which is why he's protecting this, because he knows we're not going to push him. Ooh. That's no fun. That's legit terrible. My sinuses have always sucked. There's days where like one of my two nostrils I really can't breathe out of ever. And so, I understand the feeling. Okay. Did have another Ginyu. Yup. He gets to switch it back. And it does count itself as the third, so we can confirm for sure. Okay, this is easy to get over. We could spend any number of things from our hand, probably just the Beerus. We've got two of them. Actually, Kamehameha here makes a lot of sense. Because we get this over him and that. Could have killed Sorbet, but... Nice! How far did you get? Pretty far, I hope. We did self-awaken. So now we go from fighting for board to fighting to kill. And applying all the pressure we can here. Good news is we do have a small hand advantage. That, get over you. Good shot. Awesome. Yeah, I wanted to play this weekend, but that never ended up being able to happen. So, here we are. We're going to be on 4. Beerus is still very good in the matchup, but we're probably going to drop 2 drops. Probably you and you. I think I just need to combo efficiently. Cool. And you can only bring 2 of these back, so we can still clear board if we want. Awesome, that was a good draw. Let's charge one of the Krillin, because they're a weaker card here. Let's attack here. That's a very good card to draw. Not add the life, but I will do this. Attack here. One more month, for sure. I hope I'm able to get up there. We'll see. Obviously, I'll be grinding each day for a little bit for sure, and streaming other various things, but it is gonna be quite the grind. Ate it, okay. Surprised he didn't use his blocker there just to eat up something. He's gonna be on turn 4. He could go for the 40k Frieza, or a cooler to try and control board a bit more. The good news is we're going to be on 5, so we do have our God Coup as a good option. I'd rather have one of our God Kamehamehas, because for 2 to remove a cooler is nice if it's there, but... Honestly, one thing I think they could do, also, to help improve the game and reward system without having to overhaul a whole lot, is if they just made the seasons shorter to get rewards. I know a lot of games do that nowadays, where it's only a month or 2 long season, and they reduce the amount of games you have to play. Yeah. Do this, and then this. Ooh, and did you like it? Nice. Okay. We don't have a great answer. Setting this up would be nice. Let's charge you. Yeah, he just gets to put battle cards at rest and then KO low drops. So, what I'm thinking, let's attack here first. Okay, get a card out of hand. Play this. Kill him. Attack here. This is where he'll use his defense. Yep. We're gonna use our skill. Because he's gonna have to spend a ton if he wants to keep this around. Or one super combo, yep. Either 2 cards or super combo, which we're okay with. Now we attack. Yeah, I love deck building, especially when it's on a restriction. Big fan of that in card games. That's what initially drew me into doing the free-to-play challenge here, so... Oh, I can imagine. Like, the weird thing with the Time Machine is how it's really meant to help feed into some of those, like, high aggro Trunks cards. We'll just combo this. He hasn't spent anything. I get the feeling he's going to drop a 5-drop Frieza, freeze our 5-drop, and then attack into our 3-drop, trying to get some board control. Yep. Yep. And this is fine, because we have plenty of options here. He went up to 45, so us giving our 5 puts us up to 3, and that gets us up to 50. Yeah. This has turned into a very grindy game. We can give 5 here, so long as he doesn't drop 1,000, yeah, and he did. He dropped just enough. This not being able to combo is a problem there. We really needed this to try and stick, but we have no answer. Darn. He'll ready them both. This stays down. And now we really need to draw some answers. Top giving 5 is very useful. It could help us defensively and offensively. Cooler being around makes our 2-drops a lot worse, so I'm actually going to charge this one. I'm going to attack here with Goku. Yep. A lot of loops. I like it. Okay, that's fine. Let's play our skill. Like, I could have dumped some of this into this to guarantee this kill, but if he had a super combo, which he did, he gets over it anyway, which is fine. Okay. Oh yeah, Mai's so strong. Like, a lot of those low drop blue cards are really, really good. Like, really, really good. It's a shame I have none of it for my Vegeta deck, but my Vegeta deck still does a lot of work just by playing pretty aggro. I also am a big fan of the 3-drop Vegeta, that if you have 7 or less, just auto re-readies. That's so nice. Okay. I can't do anything about this. He gets just clear. I'm surprised he didn't blow up Otamo. That was an interesting choice. I guess he didn't know Botamo can't be killed. That's... Someone didn't read the cards. We have nothing for the double strike. That's fine. He's actually just refueling our hand, which we're happy with. If I were him, I would have cleared this Goku while we're pretty limited on our ability to defend it. Used him to kill Botamo. Another Golden Frieza, so now we can basically freeze our entire board. That's dookie. And we got two very, very bad comboers, but good news is it's just enough to match. So yeah, we can't beat it. Actually, I mathed wrong. Yep, getting those, and I can't target myself. Unfortunate. 2 golden freezes will do it. Darn. We need another 5k. Getting about... Wow, our entire life pool was all 5k comboers. That sucks, and it was all 3 of our Gohans. What a world. Well, starting off strong. It was a close match. Had he have not gotten us there with that push, he would have been 100% open and at 2 life. Yeah, our double striker was frozen, but it wouldn't have been hard to swing in with Goku, pick up a card, play it, swing in with it, dump all of our power into it, and say if he didn't draw a super combo, it was over. Let's see if we can't get some forward momentum, eh? That'd be pretty cool. Okay, Broly. You know what's funny? Between Thursday last week and today, I think we've seen Frieza's, Beerus's, Broly's, and Goku's. Like, that's it. Last Thursday was the day of Beerus, though, that's for sure. Okay, let's charge you. Play you. Here. Anything that can hit Broly outright would be nice. Okay. What's he got? He charged a 8-drop Broly, so chances are there's another Broly sitting in that hand. Okay, there was another Broly sitting in that hand. And he's charged 2 of them. Is there a chance there's a third Broly in that hand? What? Okay. There we go. Let's charge one of the Krillins? Not a bad idea. We'll attack. Move towards our self-awakening. Okay, he's on turn 3. Probably gonna play like a 1-drop and... Actually, no, he'd ramp if he could. But if he doesn't have his ramp, what will he do? Maybe more than likely a 1-drop, keep an energy open for destructive. His best option would be to ramp then. Good, that's just what we want. Okay. So we get a Moa. Okay. We know he has those in hand. Let's go ahead. We're gonna be on 4. We don't need 2 of you. Now, we could self-awaken. Definitely an option. It's not a bad one either. He's going to be on turn 4. Instead, I think we're just going to do this. We're going to play it a little slow for this one turn. We're going to add the life. Maybe flip. He's at 6, so I want to get him to 5, so we will attack. I also think we're going to take away a bit of his defensive setup. Okay, we've got a decent board. Our biggest weakness is when he gets to 6 or 7, he gets to blow half or all of it up for free. He's gonna build 1, so he'll be on 4. He could play the 4-drop Vegeta and try to answer 1 card from our field with a card in hand. Or he could attempt to ramp. He did charge one of the meteors, which is good. We know he has 1 more in hand. We don't know what else is lurking in there, but that's okay. He charged a 4-drop Vegeta. Interesting. Odd, since you think that'd be what he'd play. Okay. I'll just eat this. It's easy. Okay. Take nothing. What's he got? So he ramps. Nice. So next turn, and he ramped in a Kamehameha. Oh, he's pushing himself. Okay. I'm okay with this. I was gonna push him on my turn anyway, so this works for me. He used all his energy, so he can't use his other meteor in hand, so the only things that he could do is just outright combo power, or he can use instance, which if I remember correctly, he did just stick 1 in here from the top. Yep. So let's go ahead, we're gonna charge. Let's charge you. We're on 4. Gohan does threaten crits to deny a lot. We could also Goku and Botamo. That doesn't feel as good. I think Gohan's the better play. Just because Gohan already answers some of his board also. So Gohan, swing in. Blow up that, so he can't combo it. Catch. What's he got? Okay, yep. Took nothing. Swing here. Give the power. Catch. Every card we swing with, we're trying to dig something out of his hand. Okay. We will use one of our... Yeah, I think Beerus has to be the one. As nice as Beerus is at making other things get over, we're kind of past the point of taking the time to get him on board, which is fine. So 25 on Broly, let's go. What you got, bud? He's taking his time. He's thinking about it. Okay. Goku. And he ate this one. That's fine. Okay. Worst case scenario, he's on 7, he drops a Gohan, discards a card, board wipes us. That's fine. We will be on 5. We could do a Son Goku with a Botamo, keeping an energy up for something like a God Kamehameha if he plays something awkward. We could just Roshi cycle, get some value. Doesn't have the 7 drop. Instead he's using a 6 drop just to get the life. Okay. And there's an androids in there. Interesting. Okay, we're definitely saving Gohan here. And combo. Yeah, you. I think he's gonna regret not clearing off like the Krillin and 17 since they're much easier targets. Yeah. I'm not gonna go out of my way to save them as much. Big Bang, yep. Bring down the Gohan. That's fine. Okay. Let's charge. God Kamehameha is good if he takes a turn off, but we're dancing around 6 to 7 energy. So this is not looking as nice. Yeah, let's charge it. Okay, we're on 5. We could do Piccolo, Son Goku, so that way we get 3 attacks on board, plus ourself, all at him, each asking for a card. A Gohan allows us to cycle with a Roshi. We're only pressuring 2 attacks on board. We do get to drop the stats of the Gohan he has, but we don't really care. I think going wide is the play here. Yeah, we're a little bit more weak to the 7-drop Gohan, but he didn't play it last turn. And I think if he'd had it last turn, he'd have used it. And because he deramped, he won't have the energy for a Broly. So we don't gotta worry about that. The scariest things he could do are the androids or a Gohan. 7-drop specifically. Eats that. Catch. Get more combos out of him. Good. Definitely worth doing this and just using one of our Gohans. We might have been able to push all our combo power into this, but Yeah, I was gonna say, he hasn't really used any super combos. He could have instant transmissions in there. He could have a surprising amount of combo power we haven't seen yet, so... Cool. If he does drop a 7-drop Gohan here, we're gonna be on 6. Oh, nope, he went androids. Okay. Yep, that tracks. He'll probably swing with himself or Gohan into the Goku, androids and the other into us, would be my guess. Our 5-drop Godku would be a really good pull right about now. We've got 3 of them. We're almost halfway through the deck and haven't seen one. Yeah, I'm gonna get over this. Too risky to let him hit this, because if he were to hit us with himself, he may push with everything, and they're bigger power, and then if he dumps a bunch of instant transmissions on it, it just is too much. This is a pretty easy save with Whis. This is fine. Okay. Now we need to start. Let's play you. Get the card draw. Yo, that is what we wanted to see. Okay. First, we're gonna attack here. Comboing this. Spend something or lose. Nice. Got a King Vegeta out of him. Spend something or lose. We got 2 very big answers out of him, which is good. Now, we could try and go for the, like, go wide strategy, because we've got 2 more attacks here. He would have to have 2 more answers in hand, or we just go for the one really, really big card. And I think we're going to go for the really big card. Yep, he gave up. It's easier for him to have small cards to get over 2 things than enough big stuff to get over that big one when he just used his Meteor and a super combo. Awesome. Well, a Broly down. That's a good start to the day. Can't complain about that. Let's go ahead and get these. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get to feeling better. Any chance you could just hopefully like use some sick time or personal time and get out of work early at least? Go home, nap, rest. Another Broly. Looks like it's a green day. Okay, let's... I will keep. It's not the best hand, but... I've seen plenty of worse hands. We have a 1-drop into a 2-drop. We have a God Coup, not that we needed this early. The thing I dislike the most is the 2 shins. Because we won't be needing those until a while. Let's charge you. Yeah. Card draw. Cool beans. Get Roshi down. Okay. Probably gonna turn to Krillin, pick up a life. It sucks that we don't have a 17. Since that would push Self-Awakening. Okay. Okay, so he's got 2 of the Pargus that lets him pick up a life, and he also has 1 of the Pargus that gives him a defender, so it seems like it's similar one to the one we fought last Thursday, which is all good. Let's see. Let's charge you. Then we're gonna attack in, see our card. Very cool. Get Krillin down. Pick up the life. Wow, we have all the defensive tools. Not exactly what we want to see, but hey, you know what? We're here. He'll probably take a turn off ramp if he has it. Good. Okay. Got a bit more cycling power. That's fine. Sure enough, he is ramping with more card draw. We know he has a meteor. So now if he leaves a floating energy, we should always do that math. Let's charge this, because it just gives the least combo. Now, we could go into 17 to awaken now. Not a bad option. But if it's anything like the previous, getting down like Beerus or even this with a good 2-drop would have been a little better. Now he could self-awaken, so we need to prepare for that. He'll be on 5 when he self-awakens, that'll go there, but he'll have to play a 2-drop, meaning he'll only have 3 left. If we go Beerus, that helps set up for us to drop something like the 17 if he doesn't awaken us. I guess that's gotta be the play. And if he does awaken us, we can do something like Potamo. That normally wouldn't be great. We're not at the point where he can threaten a full-on board wipe and BS, so he charged a Broly. Okay. He is awakening us, saving us from having to play 17, which is nice. We should be grateful. That will ramp him. Okay. Definitely gonna charge a Gohan. Flip. Next turn he goes up to 7 anyway. By pushing him, he will go up to 8. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do to stop that. We could set up a top with, like, a Botamo. That's hard to answer. He would actually have to have a board clear or an android. The 5-drop Godku could pressure him quite a bit. It's not a bad play. So basically we can either go very, very wide or push with one big thing. Top's not the greatest in this matchup since it is a lot of very big things. I think we'll fish the most out of him by playing this. If we could put a Whis down, we would go for him, because then we could actually clear it. But since we can't clear it, we're going to go for that. Just get a bit of that away. Attack here first. Catch. He ate it. Okay. So now we'll attack with Beerus. He's gonna give his buff to Krillin. He's gonna eat Roshi. He'll transform. He goes up to 25. And now we're asking for a card with everything we do. And so will he. He has plenty of power on board to sack to keep him up. If we had the 5-drop Beerus, that would have been a pretty fun play here too. Swing in the Goku, get the card draw, combo. Don't want to spend too much here. Probably Gohan. I don't think we're gonna slow down enough to play him. We'll probably be trying to swarm with 2-drops at this point. Okay. That's all we got. He could charge another energy, drop a 8-drop Broly, blow up our Goku, swing into our board, clear it. That's likely his best play, but it would also leave him a little bit more open because then he won't have the leftover energy. Instead he goes for the Gohan that gives him a life, that's fine. Ditching an energy to become 35, gets it back because of the Goku. Is what it is. Big Bang to clear the Goku, guaranteed. I think that's a bit of a mistake from him. He should have swung in first, seen if I would defend it, but I mean if he clears it this way and swings in on smaller things, I may just let him go. I think we will save Krillin here. Every attack we can get will make a difference on our turn. And now the Gohan has to pick, would he rather get Beerus or Krillin? Broly. If he goes with Gohan into Krillin, I'll give it up. If he goes with Gohan into Beerus, no shot. I give it up. We need every attack we can get on him. He kept one energy up so he can still do one meteor. So we need to keep that in mind. Never mind, he played a Goku. Fair. Let's charge top. We're not going to be getting use out of it here. Thinking we will Goku Botamo, leaving us with an energy, so maybe a Roshi. Let's do the Roshi first. Yeah. Yeah, we could attack first to get that card draw, but... Awesome. Goku. Goku attacks here. That's fine. Beerus attacks here. Give his buff there. Someone attacks here. It's very slow. Chip, chip, chip. Attack here. Not what we wanted to see. That feels bad. Like, we could Roshi to save an energy for Kamehameha defensively. That's a little slower. The Botama we could drop, give our 5k buff to, pressure, get another card out of hand. Because the Kamehameha is not a good option if he board wipes us. Well, let's make the most out of our hand, I guess. I don't like it, but I don't see an option there. We need the Kamehameha to keep ourselves safe. Any big drop he could ever want is very playable. Yep. It will likely blow up the Beerus. He can now get our board. Oh, no, he went for the Goku. Interesting. Yep, this is the problem. Doesn't feel good. So we will combo you and you over. Keep ourselves safe from Broly. Drop Gohan just a little bit. Make it easier for us to get over it wherever it goes. This is a unfortunate series of events. No shot we save that. I would love to save Broly, but that's too expensive. I think we're gonna eat this one. Not what we wanted to see. Oh boy, we are in bad shape. Charge you. Attack here. We're not even really drawing good. I guess we're gonna Kamehameha. If we Kamehameha, we threaten to hit him. He has to use something. We can drop a bit of stats off like that. That doesn't feel good, but drop it down to 2. Make it so we can play a Piccolo, swing at him, a 17, swing at this. I hate doing this. Actually, this has gotta be the play though, I think. Oof. Yep. Dig that out of him. That's fine. Next, Selku. He didn't actually spend anything for it. Use this. Clear that. Either way, whether we attacked him or the Selku, he'll spend cards to defend this, so it's all the same. Yep. We just haven't been drawing any real pressure to apply to him. Okay, how dead are we? It looks like he might be digging for options. I don't want to use too many resources, but I can't eat this. Either way, we're burning a bunch of defense here. Doesn't feel good. This will eat. We're not happy about it, but that's what I figured might be coming, a double striker. Because it gets to answer the board, gets to threaten the game, he can dump everything he's got into it, so he's got probably the meteor from earlier. I see he charged 2 of them, but he probably has that other one. Yep. So that's 25, and then if he has any instants, they basically are played for free. Create pressure. 2 meteors in hand. Yep. Sounds about right. Oh yeah. That's probably the highest I've ever seen a green go, I think. Or at least darn close to it. We definitely have nothing to stop this. Mm-hmm. And that's all she wrote, boys and girls. I mean, we tried. We did try. Let's go. Hooey, the grind here has not been going in our favor, that's for darn sure. Silver player. Okay. Another Broly. This is 3 or 4 today now. Let's see how this goes. I don't like keeping this hand, but I don't see an option otherwise. Okay, Broly, what you gonna do? Okay, interesting. Charge that. Let you. Ooh. I mean, Godku can be useful. He can obviously threaten a very early kill where we normally wouldn't be able to, but it doesn't feel great here having to. Sure. Turn 2, we definitely go into Krillin. Charge 2 androids. Interesting. Okay, so he is ramping himself in the life game. Definitely charge one of those. Krillin. We'll push him to 5. He would have to have another in hand to get any kind of advantage out of this. And we'd be asking him to skip his ramp turn to choose to play another 2-drop, which I don't think he will. Go for it. Our hand is full of pretty dead cards right now, unfortunately. Like, we need options, and we don't have a lot of them. We have 3 different cards that are extra cards, so they have no combo. We have 2 cards that have no combo inherently. Not that he knows this, but this is a bad situation. Probably play a 1-drop, a Gohan, a Goku, yep. So predictable. Okay, wow. We cannot get a card draw to save our life legitimately. If we attack, we push him to transform. He goes to 5. He, on his turn, goes to 6. That doesn't feel good, especially since we're not awakened. I hate to say it, because we're not really establishing any threats by doing it either. Like, we could do Fua, clear the Pargus, Whis clear either one of the 500s, but who cares? To him, that's just fodder, and these being on board isn't threatening attacks. Going to Gohan. I mean, if we play Gohan, we are pushing, which doesn't feel great, but I don't see an option. I don't like this. This feels like a mistake, and therefore I think it is a mistake, but especially since we have so little in the form of defensive options, but just go ahead and keep that. He awakens. Beats that, goes up to 2 or 3. Gets over Gohan, which we expect. Krillin goes in. Combo this, because we're not awakened and we haven't drawn any awakeners. Okay. We did our best. He could androids blow up Krillin, attack into Gohan. Sorry, yawn. Tired. Selku makes sense. Now we can start just using Broly with no worry or actual cost. What is our play? Do we keep Krillin up? Sure. Krillin doesn't feel great because he can't get over anything. So he went up to 40. So for just this, we get over. Okay. Wow, we cannot draw to save our lives. Let's think. We're gonna be on 4. We just don't have good options. We gotta charge one of these Gokus. We can't awaken. We'll attack here to at least get something out of our attack. All of our Kamehameha. Literally all of them. This is wonderful. Okay. Feels bad, man. We need to move the game state forward for that, we need to kill the Selku. And then we'll attack with Gohan. We've got basically all the energy in the world to use the Kamehamehas defensively, which is an option, I guess. It doesn't feel great. Krillin attack, combo. You, I guess. Like, we're asking for a lot. His hand is small, and we got the Selku off the board. So we didn't have a bad turn, but us not being awakened, not having a real 3-drop, so we rushed a 4-drop, then having nothing really super great for 4 doesn't feel great. Yeah, we could drop a Kamehameha, get our stats up, pressure from there, but it's a thing. Definitely want to save this. This is a very simple card to use for that. Androids, okay, they kill Krillin. And then I'm assuming he'll probably attack into Gohan because he's just starving me. Yeah, we'll use a Kamehameha for this. This is why we kept the energy up. And we're fine. Okay. Charge you. Play you. Attack with you. Drop your stats. Accepted that. Attack with Goku. He meteored to save them. Okay, and then he has to combo on top of it. Wow, yeah, he dumped everything to save those androids. Okay. Cool, he's out of resources. We're gonna use our super combo to beg him to spend more. Worst case scenario would be an 8-drop Beerus, just killing our 5-drop and pressuring it a bunch. Yeah, we'll get over that, no problem. You may not have Gohan for free. One card in hand, and he surrenders. Okay. My guess is that it was just like a super combo, because if it was anything like even a 1-drop would have just helped him cycle to get something better. And he didn't ditch an energy to get a card draw there, so that was the only card he was gonna see. But hey, gold 4, we're climbing. We're finally doing it, step by step. Hooey. Let's go ahead. Look at our missions. Daily's done, weeklies, we've got a whole week to get through those. Achievements, we have endless time for. How fun. Here we go again. No one found. Interesting. Let's give it another try, shall we? Okay. Ooh, a Trunks. This'll be fun. No, change that. That is way too much mid to late turn stuff. We need far more early game. This game's probably going to be very, very, very grindy. I don't think we've lost to a blue Trunks, to my knowledge. That being said, it's not impossible. He is still a scary character. What is taking so long? Normally the redraw process is darn near instant. Okay. Good, this is a much better hand. Okay, we're gonna charge with him. I'm actually gonna do the Kamehameha. It's a little slow. Tournament of Power, top, is a very good card here. That is definitely worthy of a 2-drop. Mm-hmm. Yep. We only added... Oh, okay, I was gonna be like, really? Only one? Awesome. We're gonna be on turn 2. We're gonna need the Whis for some things. I don't really like Beerus in this, so we're gonna charge Beerus. We'll attack in to get our card draw. Top could really help us in the long run. And it's not like we're going to do anything with the Krillin we'd play now anyway. So we'll get the top set up and end our turn. Yeah, he's threatening to awaken. He could easily play another card, go into 2-drop Trunks or Goten, awaken on his own, but that's fine. Him getting such an early awaken is not that scary in this situation, because the board state's very, very basic right now. And the only thing he can really bounce is Orochi, which just keeps card advantage rolling, so I'm fine with that. I mean, he played a Kid Trunks into here, so I can't help but feel like it's likely a 2-drop Trunks or Goten coming. I mean, he could also start doing some of the 1-drop cycling, which blue does, but... On turn 3, we can actually threaten the Mai with our Whis, and then get a Krillin on board, push ourselves towards self-awakening. Cool. Let's charge the Goku. It's not great in this matchup, that's for sure. Play you. So he did nothing with his energy. Sure. We'll awaken him. Everything you ever wanted, buddy. Krillin. He's got to awaken. And then start burning cards to defend his life total. Or using a black Kamehameha, that too. That's fine. Okay, so he's essentially scrying for magic. Setting up the top and bottom, which is okay. Krillin attacks in. Got that out of him. Sweet. We are 1 damage away from awakening ourselves. Yeah, when he awakens, he can bounce our Krillin, but who cares? That just guarantees we self-awaken on our turn or let him awaken us and start doing our bigger drops like our Gohan and our 5-drop Gokus. We are perfectly fine. Let's see how big their brain is. Sure. Not scary. Not for our current board state. Up to 40. Interesting. Up to 50. Okay. That's fine. The whole gimmick being he can spend the resources and get them back quicker. He's up to 50. We can go 40, 55. 40, 55. Take nothing. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Let's go ahead. We're gonna charge you. Play you. Can't be bounced and is going to be very annoying for him. Catch. Threatening a critical on 30, so he's got to use a super combo or 2 cards. Yep. That works for me. Goku into here. Awesome. Now he's got to start doing something. He can go up to 5. His best thing being the Vegeta. The Vegeta could return my Roshi to the bottom. Can he target a 4-drop? I think... I don't think so. And even if he could, it wouldn't matter. We could go with our 5-drop after to clear. Pilaf to keep his hand size up. Yep. Makes sense. Another Pilaf. Mm-hmm. Really, attacking with a Pilaf. Okay. Sure. I'm fine with this. Show me what you got. Galick Gun. Putting him to 20. That's fine. We have top. We can top over this. Okay. We can super combo and top over this. Top. That's the thing. He can basically just recycle a lot of those things to try and pressure out big stuff like a super combo or lots and lots of cards out of hand and try to use his own card advantage to do a lot, but he hasn't really been creating much of an advantage so far. Galick Gun to 35. Fair. To 45. We could get there. It would eat up a lot of our hand. I'd rather just eat one hit. Now, that's the semi-scary thing, because if you can dump a ton of power the next turn on Trunks, drop something like a Vegeta with Double Strike, pump it up, that's how he wins, but 3 is still comfortable. I'm comfortable at 3. He'll return the Pilaf, or maybe my Roshi, but that just seems silly. Pilaf makes sense. It's all about who gets the other to use more cards. We're gonna charge that. Now, we're on 5. We could go Krillin, attack, 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 save an energy for a defensive Kamehameha. Let's attack here first. Expected that. Attack here. Ask him for a super combo. Or 2 cards. His choice. I don't care how you want to do it, sir. Just do it. We've got the card advantage. Okay, got a super combo. Now, I could Godku here. I would rather drop 17. Not add the life. Roshi. Attack. Right now, we've got the hand advantage, but they loop cards, so it's not as extreme as it would normally seem. We've got a lot of defensive options here, which makes me very happy. Using that Trunks, he'll probably kick back our Gohan, which is fine. Pilaf. We'll top on over this. Take nothing. Combo one of these. I mean, he's bound to return his own 3-drop because he doesn't want it just to get mauled. If it stays on board, it just dies. Gonna use the Gatling gun to force out another card. I'm fine with that. We'll just use their Hope's Final. Yeah, fair. That's fine. We can get over that, no problem. Okay, so he is leaving the trunks out to dry. That feels good. I think we're gonna charge one of our Krillin. We're gonna attack with Goku. Without letting on what we're doing. Okay. Sure. 17. Sure. Godku. Blow up his board. Let's pressure him. And put him down to 1, shall we? A super combo doesn't get you out of this. It would have to be a super combo +1. Or just quite a few cards. Leave it there. We have 1 energy left, so we have the Kamehameha in our back pocket. Plenty of combo power in hand. The top on board. Roshi on board. We've got defensive tools for days. And what does Trunks have? His best bet to get the kill would be to drop the double strike Vegeta, but then he'd have to spend his only energy to Gallic Gun it, and our Kamehameha gets us over it. We have 1,000 answers for the Trunks attack, starting with the cheapest one, top, which we can use at no cost. Nope. Okay, using the time machine. We will cannibalize our Roshi and one of you to get over that. No problem. Another Trunks, fair. Sure. At this point, I don't know of any 3-drop that would pressure me for much. So we'll just do the Kamehameha, get over. No problem. Try again. Victory. Yeah, there was not much he could do once we dropped that Godku there, especially since we had the other one in hand. We could have dropped it and just watched the dominoes fall. Cool. Whew. Feels good. Let's keep going. Ooh. Okay. Very high-rated player and a Broly. We just got away from Broly's. My goodness, okay. With the likelihood of where they're at, they're likely a very well-crafted deck. That is a terrible hand. With 3 Kamehamehas, that feels bad. This doesn't feel much better, but I guess it's better. Him getting the energy is another unfortunate thing. Hooey. Okay, Broly, go for it. That's fine. Okay. Charge this. It's gonna be a while before that's any good. Attack here. Get the card draw. Let's do the Krillin to get a step closer to awakening. Yeah, we could have swung with Krillin, but again, we don't want to give him the option to swing at Krillin for card draw. We want to keep him swinging at us so we can keep getting closer. Took the turn off the ramp. He did stuff a defender in there, so that's interesting. We're going to be on 3? Top doesn't feel great in this matchup. It feels okay at best. It just helps us get over, but a lot of what we're going to be playing can do the attacks anyway. So let's charge top since no combo power. Let's go ahead, swing in with Goku. Hey, hey. We could self-awaken here if we want. I actually think let's let him awaken us. Actually no, self-awakening's gotta be the play, because if he doesn't attack, we don't awaken. We'll add the life. We'll flip. We're here. Then 17, put him to 5. Sure. Call it good there. Leave him at 5. It's gonna be on 4. Best 4 play would probably be the 4-drop Vegeta. Play it, swing in, ditch a card from hand, blow something up. He's looking more like a starter. He ramps again. Interesting. Then he does have a Goku. Okay, this is pretty easy to get over. No problem there. He goes to turn 6 next turn, so he gets to play androids if he's got them and try to board clear, so we gotta pressure. Let's charge the Kamehameha. Now, we've got an interesting option. We could go Gohan, threaten crits to deny resources if he chooses to eat hits, but at the same time, we could just go really, really wide and try to get more and more hits. Now, the problem is if he'll be on 7, so if he has a Gohan, us being super wide is actually a lot more free value for him because we go down in cards. So for that reason, we'll go Gohan. And save our Gokus for the turn after, once we see if a board wipe occurs or not. Attack with Krillin. Catch. Attack him with 17. So far we've seen a lot of starter cards with just a couple non-starter things in there, a couple non-starter options. Swinging with Gohan. Another card, please, sir. Cool. And then us into here. We'll use one of our Botamo. Card for card. Yeah, he's looking very, very starter-based, which is weird considering how high up he's ranked. But obviously not impossible to climb with the starter, just takes more work. I mean, look at us. Oh, there we go. So he did have the androids. He'll get to blow up Krillin in 17. He can threaten Gohan, which we have a super combo to prevent, or he'll threaten us, that's fine too. Super combo. And Botamo? Yeah. Him keeping one energy up might be for a meteor. Sure, Whis. Okay, I think we... Oh no. We charge. 5, we're gonna play him. Turn 6. So we'd be pretty safe to charge Beerus here. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna play you. Drop that by 20k. Attack here. Drop that by 10k. Gohan threatening crit requires a card. We will attack the androids to clear it. I'm going down in energy to try and save this is fine. Clear the board. Oh, I should have used Goku's power. That's my bad. If he gets over this, I fricked up. Yep. And then he'll use another card. He'd have gotten over it anyway. Fair. That's fine. We forced a lot out of him. Wish we had another super combo. He had to rebuild himself energy-wise. He's still sitting at 7, so if he still has a Gohan, we're still in trouble, but we're not out of the game. Just in trouble. 5-drop Goku, not gonna change the board state that much. Only thing it does is allow him to Broly now for free. That. Androids on us. Sure. I'll take the 2 cards. I think that was a big mistake. Saves 2 energy? Interesting. Definitely charging here. Attack with Gohan. Give the -10 here. Catch. Okay. Gohan. Attack. -10. Goku. Attack. Kill that. And now for game. Oh, he surrendered. I'm gonna say God Q into him with every combo in our hand. I can't think he'd be able to get over that unless he had a double meteor by luck, and he'd be debuilding himself a ton. Granted, we would lose then, because double strike androids would still be on board, but it would be quite the happenstance for that to happen. And it would just prove my name correct. Unlucky. Okay, there we go. Let's do another. Another Broly. Change it. I like that we have the one drop. These are okay, but we'll probably see them over the course of the game anyway. Okay, I like this. A little better than the previous, I guess. It's kind of an awkward hand, but so was the last one. Okay, yep, that's fine. Charge this. Play you. Back here. All the 17s. Okay. Call it good. Sure thing. 2 of the base Pargus. Interesting. Well, not a bad card. It definitely brings some questions up. A third of base Pargus with a Moa. Okay. Let's go ahead. Charge that, because it's not doing anything in this matchup. Let's attack. Got Krillin. Good. That's what we wanted. Because now we can Krillin into 17, playing on curve, and then the next turn after that we can drop a God Q. Pushing. Krillin's a good one here. He's gonna ramp. a 1-drop if he's got it. That's fine. Let's go ahead and charge Otamo. Sure. 17. Add the life. We get to awaken. Now, looking at this, he's at 7. We'll take him to 6, down to 5. Even floating right above transformation. Awesome. Now we'll end. We can 5-drop Goku, pressure the double strike. Next turn, if he wants to transform, putting him down to 3. So when he transforms, he's down to 2. Run in 3 different attacks to get a bunch of resources out of him. He'll be on 7, so he could attempt a Gohan board wipe. He's on 5 currently, so nothing too crazy. He'll probably combo in the 5, so it's an actual threat. And then I just use probably my Gohan to get over it. Actually, probably a Roshi. We don't play as much for value here. His best 5-drop would just ramp him, being Selku, to set up for when he does transform. Yep. And if he's smart, he won't attack with it. He'll just keep it up. Yep. That's fine. Let's go ahead and charge 1 Kamehameha. It's a pretty dead card in some ways. Get our Goku down. Make sure this goes through. Might be a mistake, but... Okay. Swing with us. Sure thing. Pressure here, combo with this, catch. Pressure here, combo with this. Okay. His turn, turn 8, potentially an 8-drop Broly, blowing up our Goku, swinging in to clear our board. And then we have to reestablish. 17 and 18. Blow up our Krillin 17. What does he do here? I mean, he's got to go for our God Coup. He has to. the more efficiently we can protect it. Okay. Sure. I think this is a mistake. Because us having Godku on board means we have one really, really, really solid ability to, like, push and kill. I mean, he has 2 energy. He might have a final... Or Big Bang. Yep. Okay, Big Bang. I was going to say, if Godku sits on board, we're just going to play all our Roshis and our Kamehameha, pump him to 80 billion, and end the game. That's fine. Not the card draw we wanted to see. We're gonna need the Kamehameha as a likely defensive resource. We probably don't need all the Roshi. Let's go Goku. Goku. Give me a card from hand, please. Start eating away at this hand. Give me another card from hand, please. Okay. His Big Bang clearing the Goku definitely kept him in the game. Did he just charge a Broly? I think he just charged a Broly. Interesting. I mean, it is a 0 combo. If he has a Broly, he might have me. We have a lot of defense, but having to get over 2 Broly, or big Broly swings, 17 swing, ugh. Yep. That's heartbreaking. Our outs are pretty limited here. Wow. Okay. Potentially dead here. Let's see, that's, wow. Yeah. 120, 20, 40, 60, 70, 80, 90, 105. Yep, not enough. 3 meteors will do it. Brutal. Nothing we could do. Him just having all of those 17 and 18s to board clear and apply pressure, and then we reestablish and apply pressure ourselves and repeat, repeat, repeat. Oof. Does not feel good. Okay.
ほらワクワクしてきたぞ。
壊されたいのはどっち
Okay. Another Broly. He fought so many Brolys today.
破滅
No.
を見せてやろう
That is not the hand. It has our one drop, but pretty much everything else is not the greatest. Like, this is still a good card for fighting him, but... Okay. Gave him the energy. That's unfortunate. Charge you for now, and we don't have a one drop, unfortunately. If the roles were reversed and we had the energy, I might have topped, just so I had something on board. I don't think that'd be a bad play necessarily, just not optimal.
行くぞ
Ugh. This is not looking like a pretty hand. Charge. Attack. Probably get Krillin down just to pick up a life. Okay. We know he has the instants and big bangs. We have two Godkus in hand, which not bad, but certainly not optimal. We may... It doesn't feel good taking the turn off, though. I mean... Attack and draw. Drew garbage. I guess, yeah. I guess we Whis into top. We're playing far too slow. But we haven't seen Orochi for turn 1, so we had no 1 drop. We don't really have a 3 drop here, so let's make the best of it. He's gonna be on 4 technically. Maybe ramp. With him using resources to defend against us, I'm thinking Gohan might be the play next turn. Threaten crits, get cards out of hand, reduce power on board, so if he plays 1 drops to filter, they're just going away, keeping his hand up. It's gotta make sense, right? A lot of our Broly fights play out almost identically. This one's playing very differently, which makes it a little more fun. And just like that, we awaken. He has 2 energy left. If he does nothing, decent chance he might have gigantic meteors. Let's charge this. We're not going to be able to use it for a minute.
一気に行くぞ。決着をつけてやる。行くぞ。
Attack in. Gohan down. Yep. Awesome. Got a lot out of him to stop that. He's gonna be on 6 next turn anyway, so he might just blow up the Krillin, so might as well get the attack out here. Get the value out of him before 17 and 18 blow him up. If they don't have 17 and 18, then we're in really good shape to push. He could play the turn 2 Pargus to self-awaken before we push him. That would only leave him with 3 energy. And his best 3 thing is usually just ramp, so that's not so scary. Feeling tired today. Doesn't help that all our matchups have been like the same, so it feels like I'm just stuck in a loop. Okay, so he goes for the 5-drop Selku. That's fine. Well, I have a lot of ways of getting over this to keep him. We'll do this one first. Okay. Gohan, I'm assuming? Yep, makes sense. Oh, that's a mistake. Top. Now I can clear the Selku. Very easily, actually. Okay, Beerus. Beerus is a very decent card in this matchup. We're going to charge one of our Krillin. We're going to play you. Give the -20 here. We're going to kill it. Awesome. I'm gonna attack in here. He'll likely eat it, dropping to 3, transforming to 2. Same dance we've done with all the Brolys. He actually used a lot to prevent this. That's fine. We won't awaken you then. Yeah, you can go up to 7, Gohan board wipe, but we can go up to 6, Goku. Anyway, again, threatening the double again. Yep, there goes the Gohan. Card from hand to board clear. That is fine.
行くぞ
Has to use a card from hand if he wants anything. Nope. Okay. Let's charge. Let's charge Krillin. No, charge Beerus. Okay. If we Goku... I actually think we might Gohan here. Minus 10. Ask for some good resources out of him. Okay, he does transform. Let's get Roshi down. Attack in. Combo. That's fine. Now we're playing the game of just getting him down by 1 life, so that way we can drop our 5-drop Goku with the Kamehameha and all the combo power to end. So if we can just get 1 hit through, we'll be chilling. What's the worst thing that could happen here? A 8-drop Broly? Yep. Blowing up our Gohan. And then threatening a ton of hits on us? I hate that he gets 1 energy to keep up, because that's gonna make things a lot more difficult for us. We Kamehameha defensively here. Select ourselves. Take power off Broly's next attack. We get over Broly, the character, no problem. We neutered actual Broly, so that way it's a lot easier to get over 1 attack of his. We can use top. Plus super combo. And we're good. One of the Roshis? Yeah. Now let's look at this. We could 5-drop Goku fight for board, as silly as that feels and sounds, considering the power of everything he has. I think we attack with Goku here. Let's give him top. And 1,000. Catch. Okay. Okay. I wish we had one of our 2-drop Gokus. That would really help this situation, but we don't. I could go 18 into him. It's not a bad idea. Drop 18, pressure and attack. Doing some math. If we 18, it's just risky. This whole thing is not great. Let's go Krillin. And I will add the life. Krillin attack. Get my stats. Yep. And here's the problem. So we don't have any way to kill here. So let's do that. Drew pretty dead. I think we lose just because he actually did have enough defense to get around everything we did here. Because now we need to get over at least 2 of the 4 attacks he's got, plus whatever he plays. And if he plays something that's actually scary, like an android or another Broly, we're in trouble. And he's got a lot of cycling power. Yep. He's actually refilling his hand a little bit. So he's got more ramp, oh boy. That's a very dead card in that hand. This is a pretty easy combo to get over. Get over it. Fortunately, we do have to accept that. We really have to accept that. I guarantee you he has a meteor in hand. I think that's why he kept his 1 energy up the previous time. Interesting. Let's... charge this. Attack with Goku here. Use top. So you can add 1,000, so you can go up to 35. He accepted this hit. So now I do think the play is to just go wide rather than big. Because even if I drop him and give -20 here, and give him the 5, he's 40. 1 meteor puts him up to 50. And we got 50. Exactly. With nothing else. So he gets over it no matter what. Krillin attack. Take Goku's buff. Okay. 17. Ooh, this doesn't feel good, boys and girls. Up to 35. Yep, you got there. Yep, we lose. There's nothing we could do. He wins. Darn. It just became really grindy and we just couldn't get over him. He was smart. Just letting the fact that his things were big enough that I couldn't really clear them. And he had enough defenses and he had that whole turn to just cycle 1-drops to draw into a bigger board and hand. Oof. So difficult. Okay, well, I'm feeling a little fried on the red deck at the moment. We've been just spamming games with it, so let's go ahead and do something a little different for at least just a match or two. We've got Frieza and Vegeta. Let's do Frieza. Okay. Godku? Ooh, change that hand for sure. That's better. Yeah, let's charge one of those, I'm thinking. On our turn. Oh, yeah. I actually think that changes my turn 1 play pretty significantly. Sure, we'll charge you. Play you. Put down the Roshi. And then I actually put down the Roshi with an attack. Crit Vegeta. I do not want to eat this crit for nothing. Way too greedy. Didn't even attack with Goku. I mean, I'm cool with that. Not really seeing a lot of our Ginyu Core here, so we can charge this. We're gonna attack you. Depending on what he does, he doesn't defend it. So then we're just gonna play you. Right now we're just kind of grinding him down. And I am gonna play you. But I'm not using you yet. That's fine. Also fine. Unfortunate that it gets a free kill on something. Especially that Ginyu card. Sure. Ooh, that's a pretty good card to pull here. We're gonna charge this. We're on turn 3. We could get up to 4. What's the play here? We need to clear the hit. So let's do this. Combo this. Catch this. Spend a card or lose him. He loses him. Okay, then we're definitely going for setup. Let's go ahead. We don't want to fall victim to too much. Let's just do this. Very chill card to get on board. We haven't gotten too much of our self-awakeners. We do have this guy here, Knees, who can pick up a life, which will get us down to 6. This guy's red deck has far more awakeners. The biggest thing we're going to run into as a problem is if he has Frost. Gohan. Ew. I do not want to eat crits to self-awaken. You can just have the defender. Sure. Get a card draw off his death anyway. Awesome. Let's charge. We actually have lots of good things in hand. Let's charge a King Cold. We're on 5. We need to get the Gohan off the board. Like, that's just a fact. Let's attack into Gohan first to get our card draw. Because I'm not a fan of awakening him to get our card draw. Then... I mean, we could King Cold. It's very easy for him to protect it from that. We could do the 40k, but we have no way to restand him if we do that. It sucks to do Golden here, but I don't see an option other than that. So it's frozen even if you don't defend it, and it's dead if you don't defend it. Or, it's frozen even if you do defend, it's dead if you don't. So, there. This is a very slow awakening game. He's not been attacking into me, which is why I have such a card advantage. He's just been using his play cards to do it. He's on 5, so he could do a bunch of criticals, I guess. A whole bunch of criticals. So we'd have to use 1,000 to get over this? Sure. This is a very odd list. Sure. You can have your card draw. I'm about to clear your whole board. We just need to give another 1,000. Or do we... You know what? We'll eat 1 critical here. That's fine. Because we're about to clear his whole board and leave him with nothing. We're going to play you for 2. That leaves us with 3. What do we charge? I hate to do it, but probably King Cold. Let's attack here first. Get our card draw. Cool. Hey, perfect card draw. Yeah, I was gonna say, we were just about to go off on this poor guy. I don't know what his plan was. Like, his whole deck just seemed to be criticals, which, don't get me wrong, criticals are annoying, but they're not that bad. The most annoying criticals are on the leaders, because you have to deal with them every turn, and you can't really get rid of it. Okay. Knock that out. That felt good. That felt way more chill than all the other games we've played recently. All our dailies are done. Quite a few of our weeklies are done. Let's go. Frieza, help us climb a little bit more. Today is a short streaming day, and it seems like not too many people are around at the moment for this, which is all good. Might be nice if I actually hit OK to start that queue. Level 36 Silver Player. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup.
未来は俺が守る
Another blue Trunks. I like it.
いつでもどうぞ。
これ以上の破壊は許さないぞ
Sure. Normally I would like to see Sorbet, but we can lead Jace since we're going first just to set him up. We will definitely do this. He can just kind of exist on board, that's fine.
全力で行くぞ
We will definitely do this. We are grateful for that. Okay. I'm happy to have these in the hand because of the Mai's. Yep, and that's the whole reason I kept them. Is so we can clear the Mai without pushing him closer to Awakening. Kui is just a blocker. These guys are very valuable. So let's charge Kui. Play you. Commit you. Attack into
覚悟
you.
なさい。 逃がしませんよ。
Her. And my turn. Sucks, but it's what we had to do. He's going to be on 3. He could go as far as to get a Goten or Trunks on board, depending on the build of his deck. Or just swarm with like little low drops, like do a peel off, pick up the Mai, replay the Mai. I'm grateful for him attacking into me. I'm not seeing any self-awakeners, so that's definitely bad. We basically have to rely on him to want his cards to do that. The Pan is a pretty mellow card here. We don't really care about the Pan. It's just a non-play hand fixer and easy 5k sack, so. And then what's his other one drop gonna be? A Zamasu. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Not what we wanted to see. Getting him out on 4 might be important. I don't think I need 2 of you right now. I hate to do this attack, but I need to see some cards.
逃がしませんよ。
Especially given how, like, bad of a hand we have overall. Gotta do him. Use a skill. Get the card draw. Play him. End the turn. Use his ability. Bring Ginyu back. Go for it. We're seeing all of our, like, non-self-awakener, non-Ginyu stuff, and it sucks. He's technically on 4. Okay, yep. That'll awaken him. So then he can start kicking stuff around, which slows us down. But it is what it is. His hand is so full. He just got to the limit, that's fine, but then he redraws, so...
加減はしないぞ。 片付けてやる。
Okay. Fair. That's fine.
全力で行くぞ。
This is perfect. I need to awaken. Yo, let's go. We got a good card there. Okay. We're up to 4. Hey. Cooler. That's a very good card. Let's charge you. I'm thinking we're gonna do this. Nice. We're gonna play. We're going to threaten an attack. We're gonna add a life to hand. We're gonna take you down. Flip.
恐怖の書を始めよう。
There we go. Catch. That's fine.
俺は負けない。
We're then going to attack here, get our card draw. I hope he wastes resources for this. Yep, good.
逃がしませんよ。
We're then gonna play another of you? You. If you want to keep Trunks, you're going to have to use a lot to keep him around. Cool. That's fine. Get cards out of his hand. We're going to go to turn end. Use your effect. Ready yourself.
恐怖の書を始めよ
Frieza
う。
will bring both them back. Go for it. We have plenty of defenses, but the only thing he can really attack into is us. And now that we're awake, next turn we can lead with Cooler. And either Jace or Sorbet. We've got some good options. I think we're about to control this man down. Okay. He can kick something back to our hand, probably the 2-drop, that ready stuff again. Oh, no, he wants to get rid of that. Okay, that's fine. We might not even Cooler, although Cooler is really good in this situation. We'll combo Jace, because he's just the perfect amount to get over this. Never mind. Calicut. Wow, he's going all in. Okay, so 4,500. Sure. 40. 50. We're there. We're fine. Okay, the trunk's 2,500. We easily can get over that with any number of cards in our hand. Up to 35, that's still fine. Up to 45. So that'd be 30. We'll let him have this one hit. Sure, we'll go down to 3. He spent so much. I have plenty of defenses here. Let's go ahead. Use Jace for this one? Sure. On our turn, we're going to be on 5. I think our best bet will be to Cooler, because it's out of the range of him to really do a lot. Well, then again, that 3-drop is a problem, because it's going to keep bouncing things. So let's instead do this. Let's charge you, because I don't want to give up the life to play you. I mean, Cooler does auto-kill you, which is nice. I mean, I can do this attack basically for free. One step the attack. We have not drawn our Ginyu Force support at all. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is. Cool. We'll use your skill to get a card draw. Ooh, that's a good card to draw. That's a very good card. Very annoying. Let's... We don't really have much to pressure here. We'll attack. Play this. Play this. Play you. Apply some pressure. End turn.
書を始めようか。
Ready those. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, he can do the 3 diff, which will bounce something, probably either one of our 2 difficulties, putting us in the same boat we were in before. It just doesn't feel great to have to drop a 4 drop that we know he can just do the 3 difficulty to bounce. I'd rather just stall a little bit longer. And the fact it could bounce our 5 drop is especially bad. Not a fan of that. If I could get 2 blockers on board, that's when we would start being very annoying for him. Problem is, both of the blockers in our hand are 4 drops, so they don't really work that great in that situation unless we can get to 8, which we're only at 5. We need one of our like 3 drops, but even then we would need 7. Yeah, it's just awkward. That 3 drop is very annoying. Cool. That's fine. The longer the game goes, the wider and wider we can make our board, and the less and less effective all the bounce strategy is. That's fine. Because of our Ginyu on board giving us a card draw every turn, we're able to actually very much keep up with what he asks for with all of his combos and other things, so not really afraid of this. That's fine. Sure. So he went up to 60. We can go 40. 50. Yeah, we can get over this. Let's go. He went up to 60. We'll go 40. 45. 55 and 60. Sure. Nope. His loops of just giving tons of power and not really spending much for it isn't going to work as well, so long as we keep cultivating things. Let's charge one of the Frieza. Now we're going to use you, get a card draw. Because why wouldn't we? We're gonna play you. We're gonna play you. Get those energy back. We're gonna play you. We're gonna attack with you. And now we're just gonna ask for a lot of cards out of his hand. Like a lot of cards out of his hand. Doesn't feel good using a super combo to get over what is able to be gotten over by even just 5,000. Like, that does not feel good. I've been in that boat. Okay. And just like that, our whole board stands back up.
のショーを始めようか。
So we have it all on board to pressure his life with. We can sack it all to give us power to defend with. We have 7 cards to his 6, but we also have 6 on board. Blue has no board clear. That could clear this many things. He can't attack into any of it, so his only hope is to just keep drawing cards, hoping he can sack it all, pump his power big enough to get hits, but he needs 3 hits to end this game, and he needs a time frame to do that in. And we just put a hard clock on him. I'm expecting a surrender, because there ain't no world where he's able to keep up with this amount of board and pressure. Because I can just replay it the next turn and the whole pattern continues. Sure. That's fine. We have a lot of cards in hand to get over that. Probably going to kick one of the 2 guys who readies it. That's fine. Attack in, that's fine. I will combo another one of these. Okay. Let's go ahead. Charge. I mean, I'm pretty sure the game is over right now, so we'll charge you. Let's attack here. Attack here. Awesome. Attack here for game. Yeah. He must have surrendered because it's not letting me combo. Oh, or it's lagging. Oh, he did surrender. The game just was angry about it. Yeah. I was going to drop everything into it. It's over. That's both damage all at the same time. Like, the Trunks thing isn't a bad strategy, right? Like, I play 3, kick your thing, tell you, hey, you have to replay your turn. It's not gaining a whole lot of ground, except for the fact that your attack asks the opponent to spend something or take a damage, which is decent. I think it's probably super weak into Broly, first off, but against something even like Frieza, Frieza's fine with that, because he kind of goes wide anyway. It's a really good strategy against like a deck that just drops one thing at a time, but the only decks that really seem to do that are green. I guess it would probably be pretty good against the androids, which, I mean, Trunks versus androids, I mean, I guess there's some theme there, but yeah, it just doesn't seem like it'd be the greatest against Frieza especially. But hey, here we go. Rocking it. And since we've gotten off red, we haven't fought a Broly, which is probably why we're fighting a Broly here, because I said that, but hey, I'm just happy we're not fighting 80,000 Brolys. It's a Gohan! I like Gohan. This matchup seems to be an interesting one. Yeah, we'll keep this. Sure. Some Self-Awakeners, something to turn something down. Not the most aggro hand in the world. We'd like to see our 2-drop who takes a life and helps awaken us quicker, but, you know, it's fine. We also get the extra energy, which feels nice. Okay. What's the charge here? He probably won't be doing too much. Yeah, let's charge that. Let's do our attack first. Cool. Pretty good mix of a hand overall. Gonna go into Sorbet. Gohan has to defend his life a whole lot more than like Broly. So that works for us. Ooh, that's not a great card to draw there, but that's fine. Our turn 2 is we can either go with Ginyu to look at the top cards of our deck, kind of search out something we want or need. Or we can go into him to get a guaranteed life pickup. I'm fine with this either way. Sure. Okay. Sure. We've seen an android and a Gohan there. Okay. Let's charge another of these. We're on turn 3 if we want. I don't think we need that necessarily. Let's go ahead and Ginyu. Oh yeah, there we go, and that's why we did it. We found the Raccoon, so that will help awaken us next turn. Cool. I don't want him to be able to not attack Frieza yet. One more hit, and then I will start pressuring, because I can self-awaken from there. So after this hit, I no longer need to eat these attacks, which is nice. I think we're going to charge a golden. He did charge a Broly, okay. So he probably has a high-end card or two. Interesting that he played this now, but I mean, I guess he's playing it on curve. Would have been better to ramp for sure. Go figure, he played something that made me wish I had kept one of my freezes. Let's charge you. We're gonna attack here. You're gonna use your other Goku, and that's fine. Cocoon. Get you into play. Ginyu. Awesome. Cocoon. Murder. He's going to be on 4. Best 4-drop would probably be the Vegeta, who could attack and ditch a card to blow something up, forcing us to use some combo from hand to defend board, then blow something up anyway. You could attack with the android. We definitely are going to save these. Question is, what do we use? Let's use you. Should have used the one on board first, but whatever, here we are. Ramped, so he's up to 5. Ditch a card, blow something up. Yep, that's fine. Why you hating on Birder? I need to know. Let's go ahead and use Kui. We're gonna be on 5. One of you. Again, could have used him from board, but it's fine. Now the question is, do we awaken by playing off turn? No, we let him awaken us. Absolutely. Thank you. You are a gracious person. Charge one of the 3 Kui that all showed up together, I guess, holding hands. Let's awaken Frieza. This is probably going to be a fairly grindy matchup. Let's attack with Frieza, get rid of his board. Nice. Now we're going to play Cooler. We're going to attack here. Trigger Cooler's effect, get the other kill for free. Catch. We're going to attack with Cocoon. Attack with Ginyu. It's fine. Restand these two. And we have a lot of options for next turn. We're definitely going to charge 1 golden, because there's no world where we need 3 in hand. There are 3 dead combo cards. We figured Selku was coming. Ramps him up to 7. But he can't use that 7th. Or can't use all 7 now, which is good for us. No, don't activate it. Ditch 1, do all the shenanigans. 35? Yep. Sure. Awesome. Ooh, that's a really good card. Let's go ahead, charge one of the golden freezes, like we said. Choose one of your opponent's battle cards, switch it to rest mode. Good. Okay, we're gonna attack here. Put that to rest. Say catch. Sure. We're going to attack here. And say catch. And again. And again. So we could Golden Frieza. But I actually like this better. Catch. The worst case scenario is he Gohan board clears. And that's fine. We're gonna end our
恐怖の書
turn.
を始めようか
Get these two back. Yep, Gohan. Ditch a card. That's fine.
行くぞ。今だ。
I do need to answer that cell. It is annoying that he gets to do that. We're gonna have to eat this one. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead. Charge this. So we're on 6. We could do something as cheeky as play blocker, play blocker. Yeah, let's attack first.
逃がしませんよ
Yeah. Cool. Goldo. To be an annoying little Say goodbye to that. Keep it down. Birder. Pressure. Eat it. Starting to stabilize. I need to keep the pressure on, but it's hard to do right now. I got him where I want him. He's at 2, so Golden Frieza can finish this. But probably blow up the blocker for sure. Card advantage is now in his favor, unfortunately. This one we do have to eat. $30, $40. $50. Okay. Charge a Queen. Attack with Frieza. Okay.
逃がしませんよ。
Attack with Burger. Queen. Queen. Jace. Game. Oh, I don't have 3 or more members of the Ginyu Force. Derp. Pointless attack. Does nothing. I'm stupid. I forgot. Oh well. Okay, so use Gohan. I think he's just maiming, which is fine. Yeah, you fear that 15 on your 20. Now 35. Okay. Turn end. Bring back both queens. It really comes down to what we get off the top, as well as what we get from our life when we eat the one hit we're willing to eat. Oh, very, very true. And he had another Gohan anyway. Yeah, nothing we could do. We were ahead on board when he played the first Gohan, and board wiped, which we expected. And then a Broly after that, and then another Gohan after that. It's just a bit too much to really outvalue. We weren't able to get him down quick enough. There's no world. Even if we had all 4 super combos in hand, this is over. Brutal. Yeah, just end it. Sucks. Nothing we really could have done there differently that I can think of. I mean, we could have tried to pressure a bit quicker with one of the Goldens, I guess, but they wouldn't have impacted the board state enough. It's funny, I feel I know the Gohan matchup less than I know, like, the Broly or even the 17s, in a way. Just because I see more 17 and a lot more Broly, but... Well, let's give it another go. We still got a little bit of time before stream ends. What color do you play? It pretty much is. The only difference you're dealing with is, like, with Broly you need the 25 base to do anything. With Gohan, you just need to get yourself to clear the Cell Q if you can, so that way he actually has to spend for his 35. And with 17, you just deal with the fact they ramp a lot more than Broly and Gohan, but it's a little slower.
さあ始めましょ
ほらワクワクしてきたぞ
A red Goku, fun.
ういつでもどうぞ
いい戦いにしような
Yeah, I'll keep this. Okay, fair. That's fair. Blue's my favorite color. I love my blue Vegeta, and I don't have enough blue to try Trunks or Goku Black. Let's charge this. It's gonna be a while before we get there. And yeah, we'll call it good there. Mostly I play the blue Vegeta, this Frieza, and my Super Saiyan Goku, the starter Ku. U7's really strong once he gets a board set up, because adding 5k across multiple bodies is very tough to deal with. Wow, we have all of our self-awakening stuff. Okay, let's go ahead. Yeah, we'll charge this.
覚悟なさい逃がしませんよ
Cool beans. Go with you. Okay. So this is not as good as some other U7 Gokus, at least not on first look. Do not activate. Awesome. Oh hey, there's the one-drop Roshi. I was wondering if we'd see it. Ooh, top. Awesome. Okay. We need to clear the one-drop Roshi for sure. Yeah, let's charge that for now. Don't have anything to really steal with that. Let's go ahead. Play you. Attack here. Add the life. Put that down. Transform.
恐怖のショーを始めよう
The way I see it, he would have picked up the life anyway, so this is our way of getting Roshi down. Then we can attack into Roshi. He has plenty of self-awakeners in red, so I'm not afraid of much. He'll probably self-awaken on his turn, which is absolutely fine. But we want him to have to do it. So we're just gonna end. Back up, and let's rock. Yep, the 3-drop to self-awaken. We expected that.
行くぞ。
Get over that, no problem. I'm assuming the 17's gonna swing. Yep. Let's go ahead. We'll use Raccoon here. No. Cool. Okay. We could either go really, really, really wide. We'll definitely charge one of these. Or we could go into Cooler. I am a fan of getting Cooler down. But for 4, we could at least drop these guys. Lets us keep up a lot of pressure. It only blows up 2 or less. Let's attack here first, see what we get. Not a bad card draw. Getting the top out, which we wanted.
逃がしませんよ。
Because now we can Cooler into 17. Sure. Awesome. Ask for a card out of his hand. Okay. I mean, he could have a Beerus here, so I'd rather just do this attack. Ready the blockers back and leave the 20k left to hang. Because worst case, he swings into it. That's one attack less that we have to spend a card for from hand unless we choose to. Turn end. Get our blockers back. That's fine. This is a very easy save. Let's go ahead. Use you. Now, a part of me is worried he's going to try and just tax me and then Beerus board wipe, so I spent cards from hand to save nothing. So if he attacks with 17... No, Krillin. Okay, sure. Go down anyway. Okay. I mean, that's easy enough. Let's use one of you. I mean, let's see. On our turn, we're going to be on 5. So I'm thinking we're going to drop our Sorbet, get another card draw, potentially. Let's charge. We're not going to have too many things we need to target down, I don't think, at this point. Oh, victory. Okay. That works. That absolutely works. I don't think that game was over by any means. He probably still could have done it, but what do I know? Nothing. Okay, we're up to 870. Can we get up another tier is the question. Awesome. Getting close. We climbed from gold 5 up into pretty far into gold 4. We did this once before and then backslid after fighting a million Beerus in a row, so it's funny to see Beerus again. Although at the time we were playing Starter 2, so... It's not the best, but... Hey, very nice! Did you just build the best you could out of the packs completely, or did you at least get the starters for each color? Let's charge this. Go for it. Oof. See, I think doing this challenge without the starters makes it feel darn near impossible. Like, the starters, at a minimum, give you a fighting chance, because legitimately I think all 4 starters are actually pretty good as a base. If I was building from packs only, oh, that'd be hard. I'll accept it early. Yeah, I was gonna say, getting super combos would be hard. Getting synergies would be impossible. Let's go ahead, we'll charge a King Cold. Go attack here. I don't like just leaving him out to dry like that, but I don't just want to swing in for him to backclap it. I'll just play my hand out and reveal that it's a thing. I mean, I could have led a Goldo, I guess, but none of it feels good, that's for sure. I mean, definitely get the starters for the colors you like the best. Yeah, and definitely getting codes is a big deal. That's actually what I did to get my starters. So that way I at least had the starters of each color. Hit. Interesting. Okay, well, we're going to get to transform next turn. This is going to be a very early... I mean, I got my starter codes from a TCG player. You just go there, look up the card game, look up code, and it'll pop them up. I think I got each starter deck code for like $2. It was super cheap. And that was the only thing I wanted to put in to try and do my free-to-play, just so I could swap to whatever starter we got the most support for, giving it the best case scenario. We're going to be on 3. Goldo's very slow here. So let's charge him. We're going to attack here for sure. We are going to add the life. Sure. Flip. You can also buy pack codes there as well. I think when I last looked, they were between 70 cents and $1, so by buying the pack code, you technically get it cheaper than you would by buying gems in this game, but at the same time, you generally have to pay taxes, so sort of evens it out a bit, or shipping sometimes. Yeah, I need the offense. Just look for preferred sellers. That way, they'll always offer up the ones who are more trustworthy. You can get scammed. You do want to look at which location you're technically buying from. The more, the higher the review status, the more sales it's done, the better. Play you. I do not want to push Beerus right now. I'm going to leave him just outside of it. So if he wants to awaken, he has to do it himself this turn. Next turn, I'm willing to awaken him, but that's just because I'll get more of a board set up and be able to punish him a little more for it. You definitely can get scammed, but like I said, just try to do the preferred checkbox in your settings. So that way you just get sellers who have like 100% approval rate, more or less. And all I did was after the purchase is done, I sent them a direct message through TCG Player stating, hey, rather than waste time mailing this out to me, if you just want to tell me the code, I'll in a message, that'll do. And immediately they were like, oh yeah, for sure. And I was able to unlock the starters that same afternoon. Let's go ahead. We'll use one of these. Okay. No matter what, we're going to be pushing him to awaken. Yeah. It seems silly, but let's go ahead. We will charge you. Definitely gonna play you. Attack here first. Put that down. Catch. Okay, that made it a little easier for me. Cooler feels very good in this matchup. He can still get him, but it's going to take a lot more resources to get a Cooler negated down to oblivion. Got a super combo out already. Good. And get our board back. Okay. He can go up to 5, so he could drop the 5-drop Goku, give minus 20k to Cooler, use Beerus, give another minus 10, killing Cooler that way, pressure a double strike, which we'll have to get over. I'd be okay with that, I guess. I don't really have a good answer for it, unfortunately, but... He charged a 3-drop Goku. That could have answered also. I mean, he could also go into 4-drop, keeping that extra energy, do the secret rare Goku, give minus 15, putting Golden Cooler, or Cooler down to 5. Do not activate. Kui doesn't feel as good here, just because him getting blown up doesn't work that great, so sure. Five-drop Beerus, okay. Yep, board clear. That's heartbreaking, but makes sense. 35 with a crit. Definitely do not want to eat this. Okay, we need to stabilize the board. And we didn't really draw anything to do that. Charge you. Let's attack here to get the card draw. Okay. We can Goldo to lock out the Beerus for a turn. It's not the greatest because Beerus will just answer our Goldo with the negative stats, so it's only a one-turn stall for a card. Let's do this to see a little more. Not optimal, I'll tell you that much. Put that down. Life auto gets picked up. Hey, there's a golden. That would have been pretty helpful. Let's pressure. Got a hit. Very nice. End turn, bring our board back. He's almost assuredly going to Beerus away Goldo, just to stop us from constantly locking out one card from his board. The good news is, honestly, I don't know if there is good news. I mean, we have Golden Freezes, so we can refreeze that way. Which I guess that's our good news. Yep, minus 10 beats the Goldo, which we knew. He's charged 2 of the 3-drop Gokus. Okay. Here goes our defender, threatening a double strike. Unfortunately, there's little we can do about it. We could get over it, but we'd have so little left. I mean, I don't see a world where we're able to eat it and push in for the kill because red generally has better combo power. I mean, maybe. Let's try. Okay. Okay. Gave us options, that's for sure. I think we charge Raccoon. Attack with Frieza. Use Supernova to help Frieza get through. Catch. Okay, he matched, and then he goes over. So, we can't kill. That much we know. That's fine. We're gonna follow up with Golden. And to stabilize board, we'll attack into crit. Freeze double strike. Catch. Okay. That's fine. Get Golden back. Minus 10's a thing. Doesn't really matter. He just charged the 4 diff Goku. So whatever he has got to be a better play than that. The fact that he can't really attack in, it's a big, like, it's got big stats though, so I don't know why he would charge that. Maybe another 5-drop Goku? I mean, even if he has another 5-drop Goku, we could probably get over it. He really needs to kill us here. Or at least drain all of our resources, so we can't push in on him. Okay. This is easy to get over. Really? The Roshi. Okay. So it looks like he's digging for better options? I mean, I would have thought the 4-drop Goku would have been a pretty good option. Ah, another Beerus. Okay, that's a problem, because now we can answer our Golden, which was threatening to kill on our turn when he extended to try and kill here. So now he doesn't necessarily have to push. I mean, he should. But that's unfortunate. I wonder where he got that Beerus, if that was from the life pool. So he went up to 40, that's fine. $55. He did it. Yep. He just got over what we can block. Darn. So the Beerus pull didn't matter, but had we have seen another turn, that might have mattered. Because we would have had to top deck or draw from the Frieza attack into some option to kill. Oof. Brutal. Close. Very close. I think we have time for one more for today. So let's get this rocking, I suppose. Final game. Giving Frieza a go. If we win it, we will be one game away from promotion to Gold 3, so we will have still just gone up a full tier, and then some. Starting player with a green Broly. It'll be interesting whether they're actually a starter or whether they have a well-crafted thing. We'll find out. A lot of self-awakening here. Sucks that we don't have a 1-drop. But, hey, sucks it gave him the energy too. But we're living with it. Let's charge... Goldo. This is a harder matchup for Frieza just because, like, the entire deck is more or less 20s. So needing to trade into 25 is a lot harder, but Frieza does have one of the better cards for it, which is that Super Frieza, which we will definitely be taking advantage of. Along with some early pressure. Okay, good. No, don't charge that. Let's charge... I hate to do it, but let's charge... Well, maybe. Yeah, let's charge you. Take the life, hit him,
Put the Gohan down so we can attack into it, kill it.
覚悟なさい
Get rid of it before we have to really deal with it fully.
逃がしませんよ
There we go. Nice. Turn 2, he can get up to 3, he can ramp. Taking a turn off, that's a good time for us to really pressure. He also built 2 meteors. Interesting. Yeah, this is fine. Sure thing. Pretty certain he'll ramp if he has it. Yep. Cool. That lets us get very far ahead on board. Push him down to just near transformation, and then start trying to drop our 3 and 4 to push in. Because he'll be on 4 on his next turn. Mm-hmm. Nice. Let's go ahead. I am a fan of charging this. Yeah. Raccoon. Add the life. Play. Bring these back. Play. Add the life. Flip. Against anything but a Broly, I think they'd be in a whole lot of trouble here. Broly makes this a little bit more awkward, but that's okay. Now the question is, do we want to push in now? We have him at 5. He's going to be on turn 4. He'll probably Vegeta, where he can at least ditch a card from hand to answer 1 card. If we push him to 5, because if we push him now, he'll go down to 4, go up to 5. Probably sell Ku, which honestly I'm fine with. So yeah, let's push. Okay. Sure. Fine with that. Getting it out of him early. We're pretty much asking him for a lot of resources early, which is good. That's what you want to do. And we've got 2 of our 4-drop Frieza, so we can just drop one, then drop the next. The sorbets are also pretty nice since they'll help the Ginyu Force get over. Turn end.
恐怖のショーを始めようか。
Get you and you back. Go for it. Now, let's figure this. He's going to be on 4. Almost assuredly, it'll be the 4-drop Vegeta, if he has it. Which means he will have a 20k attacker that he can ditch a card from hand to blow something up. Probably blow up our defender. That way he can attack into whatever he wants. Or he might blow up the 20k commit effect, which is also fine. We don't really fight for board that much against a green player. That's just a losing scenario. It ramped him to 5. Cool. Sure. Fine. Yeah, you can have it. And now he's gonna Vegeta. Not really sure what he'll attempt to blow up. He can kind of blow up anything he wants. What did he discard? Yep, so he did go for the blocker. That's fine. We have 3 different attacks to try and push him over, as well as quite a few optional attacks for once we get him over. Let's charge the Ginyu, since it has no combo power. Now, if we were to play these sorbets, that's not a bad play, necessarily, because we could play them, get the card to the hand, and sack them to help these guys get over should Frieza hit in. The question is, what would we do with our other 2 energy? And my thought is play Bannon, which we could actually play now. Use him to do the push. That makes sense to me. Use Bannon to do the initial push. My thoughts are he's hoping to get down low, transform, get the energy to 6, build another energy, go 7, go Gohan, blow up board, which is fine. Our whole board we have to spend a lot of resources on to even get damage in on Broly. So we're going to play this, play this. Shame. Let's go ahead, attack in here. combo you. Yep, transform.
最高の気分だ。
How will this end? We're asking for a card from hand. He's got very few resources right now, which is nice. He didn't do a whole lot of recycling of 1-drops to keep his hand pretty full. He ate this. Interesting. Attack in here? Just to get the clear, do not add the life. I'm surprised he let me put him to 2. That's like legitimately like unexpected. Attack him with Ginyu, combo here. That's why we did that whole setup this turn. Spend something or go down to 1. If he goes down to 1, we probably could lean in on like a swarm the board option, but with our hand we don't really have that as a great option either. I mean, we could just go with a big burly Frieza. Yeah. Activate that. Yourself stood up. We'll stand them up. He needs a Gohan to board wipe to limit the amount of attacks we can just throw at him constantly. I could see a world. That would put us to 2. We'd have 3 left. I could see a world where we do like Ginyu here, followed by, now you see the power of the Ginyu Force, followed by 3-drop Frieza. Just because we'd be on 5, this would give us 2 cards, this would give us a card, and we could basically fuel our entire board to each check in while maintaining Golden and our 40k in the back to catch him after he board wipes. And that's if he doesn't board wipe. If he does board wipe, that's a terrible play, because we would have to do Birder, Ginyu, this, just to get cards, which wouldn't even have much of a point but to fuel Birder. Like, that's just bad. The only reason I think that would be a good play is if we still have these 3 on board, because with the card advantage we would get off these 2, we'd be able to help fuel all 3 plus Birder to get through, asking for something from each. Yeah, we will stop this with you. What's he got? Does he have a 7-drop? He did use a Big Bang to charge. And what all does he have in here? So he did have a lot of 1-drops. He just has been using them defensively. Okay, so he is 17, 18. He'll probably blow up the 2-drop who readies things and the 2-drop who takes life, I would assume. Leaving me with just the Ginyu. Okay. Interesting. Threatening a double. We could get over it, but we could eat it and have it help us help fuel our ability to kill him, I guess. That's kind of what I like about this. And now that begs the question. I think we're gonna go into Golden Frieza, push as hard as we can, especially since now we know he can't Meteor. The only things he could have are instant Kamehamehas for pressure. So let's charge this, because this card's doing us no good. We're going to attack in here
覚悟なさい
to get a card draw. Golden. We're going to give up a lot of value if this doesn't work. Golden in. Freeze. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 65, 75, 110. He would need a lot. Okay. Sure. Yep. We beat him. It was too much. Awesome.
おやもうおしまいですか
Might just be my own hearing, but it sounded like Frieza said booyah. Whew. Okay, yeah. Had he kept that energy up and not played the Goku, I probably wouldn't have done that, because it would have likely meant he had a meteor, and that alone does half the work of getting over what we could get to. So, and he did have a million super combos, which would explain why he didn't do a whole lot there for a minute, but hey, it worked. Okay, this is when I normally plan to wrap up the day. We are one win away, so I think we'll play one more game, and then this will be the last one of the day. Because if we get the win, we get up to Gold 3, and we're doing well. We got past that earlier rough patch that dropped us pretty bad, but okay. Let's see if we can do this. A Gold 3. It feels fitting that we were fighting a Gold 3 to get into Gold 3. And it's a Frieza v Frieza matchup. Oh, no. Okay. Well, let's just hope that they don't have the perfect deck. We actually have one heck of a hand. Like, a really, really good hand. We have a solid turn 1, good options for turn 2, which can lead into some crazy turn 3 shenanigans. And we get the bonus energy, so we get to kind of play for board first. What in the world is this? Interesting. I've never seen that card. Let's go ahead, charge. We're probably gonna get this. That's the thing. I actually think we might charge him. Attack. Oh man, we've got some plays. Like, I could go ham, but I don't want to transform him that fast. I want us to play the first bit a little slower. We could ultimately drop this on 2, drop him on 3, pick up 2 of our own life, drop him, allowing us to ready energy to drop him, use this to refill our hand. Okay. That's fair. Mm-hmm. Sure. We also got a Ginyu for it, too. That's funny. Yeah, we got our entire package for this. I think we're gonna charge this. We're gonna play you, which is the advantage of going second, because now we get to counter attack his. Sure. Make him spend a card from hand to save it, and then we can attack him with Frieza, comboing in Sorbet to ask for another card or clear it. And he gives it up.
逃がしませんよ
Awesome. Okay. This is going to be a very interesting turn. Okay, so we had another of that Ginyu card I've not seen. Interesting. Okay, so he went Raccoon. That's fair. Picks up the life, but he doesn't transform for it. Doing the same gimmicky BS we're about to do to him. Re-readying the energy, because of course you do. Why not?
覚悟なさい
Or no, wait. He doesn't have the 3. We need to not let that happen. Let's go ahead. Use you? Nah, well. Yeah, I'm. Oh yeah, no boost. Why would I do anything?
逃がしませんよ
I'm blind. I'm thinking too far ahead. This is always what I do in games, and I hate it. Thank you, Ma. This is why I got 3rd at a Yu-Gi-Oh! Regional. I sometimes play my own freaking head games over nothing. Let's go ahead, do what I originally was going to do to save it. And the funny thing is, we get a clap back and get full board control with ours, which is awesome. Absolutely spending this. He's going to have hand advantage, but we're going to have board advantage. And I think in a Frieza v Frieza, the board advantage is nicer. Awesome. 2 goldens. We have a lot of very, very bad combo potential, so we're actually going to charge one of those. We're going to go Raccoon. Add the life. Play this. We're getting to do the combo, but better. Get these back. Flip. I'm so happy you did that, Ma. I would have wasted something for nothing, and I wish I could say that's the first time it's happened, but it is not even close. Play the birder. Use this. Refill our hand. Now we get board control for free. He has to give up his whole board.
逃がしませんよ
And this is why it's better to be the one with board, because now we get to pressure his life. Yeah, he's going to transform. Yeah, he's going to play something, but whatever he plays has to fight back for board. It's hard for him to catch up on board while we pressure board and pressure life. We get to kind of live the best of both worlds, whereas he has to just catch up. Do not. Yeah, Cooler would be the best thing he could do here. Because if he drops Cooler, he can blow up one card, commit something else, attack into it, attack it with Frieza, and get a lot of board control back. Turn end.
恐怖の書を始め
We're
よ
gonna
う
bring back you. And you, sure. Yeah, Cooler is his best option for getting out of this situation. King Cold is a terrible option, in my opinion. He'd be better off, and he just charged a Cooler, so he better have another Cooler he's about to play. If not, he's a fool. Yeah, let's keep our board up.
逃がしませんよ
Because the Cooler's gonna already answer 2 cards. And threaten to do a whole lot more on my turn. He didn't go Cooler. Huh. Okay. He's probably gonna rest down our Frieza? Yeah, that's an odd choice. Why would you charge your Cooler to play this? I mean, I guess? That just feels odd. Yeah, I'll combo. Because I'm trying to even think what he can do with his other 2. Maybe play another Ginyu Force? Okay, so he's Goldoing. That, had he just dropped a Cooler, it would have pressured 1 kill from the attack, triggered an automatic kill on the second, and then threatened to turn down my whole board and get a free kill on defense as well. Instead, he used a Frieza to attack and a Goldo to rest me? That just seems so slow. Okay. What's our play here? Let's go ahead. I'm thinking we're gonna charge Zarbon for now. Sure. Let's attack here. Not add the life. We're gonna turn... I want to get them both down, but I'm more annoyed with the Frieza, I think. Sure, catch. Okay. Cool. Our Frieza into his Frieza to get the card draw. Nice.
逃がしませんよ
Clear the board. Sorbet to cycle. That's a pretty good card. That lets us clear his board. So we're gonna do it. Switch you to rest. Bring you back. Go in again. Do not add the life. Put you in rest. We ate it this time. That's fine. Raccoon, clear up the Goldo. Ginyu Force into face. Go for it. I almost want to swing in just to keep pressure, but I know that's foolish. Instead, we're just going to turn end. Use your ability. Bring back you.
恐怖の書を始めようか
I mean, at this point, sure. He can do that, and I will just accept that they didn't think through their turns. Wait, what? This isn't you, is it, Ma? You're not just trolling me, right? Dude, okay, charge the Golden Frieza. I mean, Golden Frieza does nothing to this board state. Playing Golden Frieza here would be a huge mistake. We're gonna keep our card, because it's as easy as just that. Sure, yeah. There's, like, nothing that will clear this entire board. Cooler will still be annoying. But why he would play it now on 5 and not on 4, I don't know. Okay, so it is a Cooler play. That makes sense. So he can attack in there, blow up something else, be annoying. At least he did the Cooler play. That is fine. We're gonna super combo over this, because we just want to keep our board up. Yeah, I know, right? His big bro's like, what'd you do? A sorbet, that's fine. He is starting to build up a bit of a card advantage, but we're going to eat away at that on our turn a fair amount. A sorbet on sorbet battle. This is what it's come to. Okay. Now, in a perfect world, we want a way to get the Cooler down, but we don't have one in hand. I'm gonna charge this Frieza. Cool. Now, here's the thing. Well, I'm actually debating if I want to play Ginyu here, which is why I kept him. Because he could find us the 1-drop Frieza, which could put down the Cooler so then it can't answer our board, and then we just get to keep pressure on. That's what I would like to do, I think. And if we fail, we do have the Kui play. The smart play first is to play this if we're doing this route, which I think we are. And wait, can we not pick this? Oh no, it has to have Ginyu. So yeah, no, we hit nothing. That's unfortunate. But we're gonna swing here, and we didn't hit the 1-drop here. That's fair. I forgot he can't hit the 1-drop. Okay, so they're letting us through. We have no need to do anything special here. We'll live here. Okay. We also could have found a Goldo with Ginyu, then we could have at least frozen down the Cooler, which would have been nice. Stupid thought, but it's a thought I like. We'll do you. Pick up the life, get our own Cooler. Wish we'd have had that sooner. Cooler would have been a very good board answer here. Attack with a 2. Sure. Catch. Yeah, Cooler's gonna block something, take nothing, and blow up one thing on our board. That's inevitable. We can't stop that. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Yeah, I thought about that. Let's go. I just didn't actually do it, because if he gets the blocker, he gets him. Either way, he's getting something off my board. I think it was kind of foolish to go for the freeze at this point. He should have gotten that way earlier. Catch. Yeah, we're just trying to get all the cards out of his hand here. Because the cooler is going to get value back on the board, slowly but surely. Which is kind of annoying. And we have 2 0 comboers in hand, but... they're the 0 comboers we need. I could attack here using Kui to ask for another card from hand. The only thing I don't like about that is if he eats the attack going to 1, he gets a card up and we're a card down. And since this is very tempo-based, even though we have board advantage, I'd rather just end. We're gonna pick up 3 of our cards. Let's get you. You and you. Sure. Oh yeah, he's 0 comboer. That's right. Should have picked Birder because he at least combos. Go for it. You can have him. Our cooler. He's probably going to rest down our blocker, which is fine. It kills it. Is what it is. I hate to super combo over this, but yeah, no. If I don't super combo this and he drops a golden and combos everything in his hand, there's a world where maybe it does get over me. If I just super combo this, I'm fine. Because a golden Frieza coming down... yeah, a golden Frieza coming down is just threatening a double hit, which we'll take, because we're pushing for game on our turn anyway. Because a golden isn't gonna end the game on us, because our stuff is still standing. At most, it's gonna threaten 2 hits, but we have a lot of threats to throw at him on our turn. I think I will just Kui over this one. Sure. What 3-drop could he have? Nothing. That's his entire board? Okay. Wow, that's a card draw. We're not gonna charge. Now, if we go cooler, we can attack with cooler, put down cooler. That way he's not allowed to cooler us, and then pressure with everything. If we golden, we could golden after swinging with everything. Yeah, I think it's got to be the cooler play. Attack with cooler. Rest down the cooler. And we end step and say catch. What you got? Okay, there's super combo from him. Good. Now we attack in, get a card draw. Hey, that's a good card. End step. Didn't matter, he comboed it. I was gonna say, we could have dropped this and brought that down and gotten rid of it, but hey, that's cool. Now we swing in with Riku. Now we're gonna swing at the cooler. Combo the Frieza. Do I need to combo more, is the question. We're at 30. He likely has a combo in hand. I could combo him from board. All he's helping me do is stand things, which I don't need to stand this cooler, or the Ginyu anyway. I think so. I think this is worth it. Just to guarantee we get the board state we want. 50. He had it. Okay. That is fine. We go to turn end. We stand hour 2. He had a super combo. That's fair. This game probably was his if he just played the first cooler and then followed a turn later with the second cooler. Like, it would have been so hard for us to fight back on. His cooler rests our cooler, that's fine. We can super combo over this. Because again, a Golden Frieza is threatening, but we can Raccoon over him, super combo over this. Oof, okay. That's a problem. We have no answer for it, so we have to eat it, unfortunately. Here comes a golden for sure. I'm calling it now. And we do not have enough to get over it if he does it. We have we can match, because 5 and 1. Oh, Golden Frieza wins him the game. Which is sad, because I think we played this a little better, but... Darn. Is he smart enough to know it? I would hope so. Nah. Man, even with his huge play mistake, that's heartbreaking. The fact we didn't get the cooler there is what mattered. I should have just dumped the super combo into it to guarantee it. That's where we made a mistake. Had we dumped the super combo, we would have gotten the cooler off the board, and then he would have only had the 2 cards to threaten with. Ugh, that doesn't feel good. That's a bad feeling lost. Because that was a hilarious game up until the end. Ugh. Man. Should have thought about if he had a super combo. That's on me. Shucks. Well, we tried, boys and girls. It was fun. I do have a lot of stuff to get done for the day today. Mondays are usually a shorter day for me for streaming, so we're going to wrap up the stream here. It was fun. We did at least climb up to gold rank 4. Tomorrow we have a very high likelihood to climb into 3 and possibly even up to 2 or higher, depending on how the games go. So I hope everybody has a good day, and I'll catch you all later. Peace.